from inside the 20, and here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
He leaves it with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Tar Heels with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Motion from the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Lofton. Open space at the 25. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC!
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Pulls it, fired complete. Breaks into the open. They get it out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. And the Longhorns just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Gonna run it. It's McCray. He breaks the tackle. Didn't get much done on that. And he'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going backwards. That's a big TFL for the defense.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Snagged in the middle. It's McCray. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And that's just inexcusable if you're on defense there, man. 3rd and long, you've worked so hard to get to that point, right? To put yourself in position to come off the field, and you're going to allow a check down throw to the running back to go pick up that first? Man, that's going to drive this defensive coordinator crazy.
Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. The delay of game pushes the offense back. And now on second down for this offense. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's McCray. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
That's one thing this defense takes a lot of pride on. They like tackling the catch, and they like being around the ball. That time, he was in proximity to knock that thing loose. Nice physical play.
Might be changing the route. On fourth down, going to the air. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily.
You got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Line gets set, first down. Looking for space, it's McCray. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And this will be the...
Oh, no, I still got it shorts. Just sometimes I don't like to have it on. I just like to be playing. You feel me? There don't be nobody in the chat. But if the chat was going up, I'd have it on.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's McCray. Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they pick up the first down in what might be the last play here.
How you doing today, though, Shorts? You good?
We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Looking to throw. Looking to get it in. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Texas! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Wasn't quite able to shake loose as he steps out of bounds at the 22. Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's caught. It's Brown. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Running back searching for a hole. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Tar Heels are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Makes a connection. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to take a shot. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. From the gun, running back gets to give. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. second down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not a lot of movement on that one. The defense in position.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, but no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Going right to work up top. The sure hands, it's Riley. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Right on the money.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the pressure. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
And I love this defense being ready at the end of the half, playing the 2-minute situation beautifully, forcing the turnover here now, a chance to break this tie, get some points. Nice execution by this defense late in the first half.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the right. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Takes a hit as he fires. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. And the Tar Heels will kick it off to start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Cruz. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a... Oh, he's got some space! And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
He's got an open man.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The Longhorns have this offense rolling. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You've got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Grab behind the line. It's McCray. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down.
And, man, that is not the third down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down now.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? He wants to change this route. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And the Longhorns will try to move the chains on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Looking to the big tight end. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Riley. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Lofton. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Well, this tight end is so athletic that at times they'll line him up in different parts of the field. That time he was in the slot. Nice job running the route, finding the open space in the defense for the completion.
Pulls it in. It's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. The Tar Heels can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on fourth down.
Makes the grab past the marker. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth all tied up. So first down will open up the final period. Looking for space. It's Riley. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, he'll throw it. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Going for it on fourth down late in a tie game. This is a huge play. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. Will not be able to turn the corner. He was fighting for that yardage, and he is stopped short. The Longhorns are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice the safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down because the RPO game's been a problem.
And the Longhorns are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Got a man. It's Hudson. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously.
Turning it on! Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Got enough for the first. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Making side adjustments here. Wants to go up top. Caught close to the marker, it's Cruz. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. From the 30-yard line on 1st down. Gives it to the back on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Grabbed over the middle. It's Cruz. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Donaldson. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
3rd down is money down. You got to find a way to execute and get the ball out and get it to your playmakers. That was the opposite of that. They got it to their playmakers, and they got absolutely nowhere. Lost yards on the play. 4th down now upcoming.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Timeout on the field, and everybody want to make sure they're organized as we come down the gut of the game. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep.
When you're a return specialist, you're trying to make huge plays. You only get a couple cracks at it a game. You want to make something happen. Unfortunately, he put on the turf. At least his team recovered. But I will say this, the conversation on the sideline, it won't be fun with the special teams coach.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. These corners going to give these receivers some space. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Fires to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
I get it. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ball game.
Sends it back in motion. He'll start this drive firing. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
It's the plays like that that are going to end up defining and deciding this game, right? It's tight. Tie game, fourth quarter. Someone is going to step up and make a game-changing play, and the defender did right there.
First play of the drive comes from the 41. These corners backing off a bit. Rushes on him. Hit as he throws. Got him downfield. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. And the Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. Unloads it left. He's got it. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Let's see who's better. Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just two possessions, Paul. We're like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to all...
Touchdown, North Carolina! And they're on top here in overtime.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking to throw on first down. Soft spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Gotta like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
He might want another play. He'll set up to throw. Line out trying to get it in. Touchdown, Longhorns! They've got it in, and now an extra point away from the tie.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
They're not going to mess around. They'll go for 2 and the win right here. He's looking to pass. They didn't make it. Pushed all the chips to the middle of the table for the 2-point try, and they get nothing. It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball.
I think as players, too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, chat. That was the first game on UT. We just got to build our team. You feel me? Honestly, shouldn't have lost, even when as bad as a team like they is at the moment. You know. But as y'all can see, y'all see why I always call out defense. I always call out I want defense because that was my shit. That was my go-to. Look at my kicker couldn't even make a 30. I don't even know where it was from. The motherfucker couldn't even make it. It was like the 30-yard line. He has no attributes. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the auction house. I can't do that. Mm-mm. That's terrible. They shouldn't even be able to do shit like that to you. Give you a kicker that can't even kick. Like the kick off, that nigga kicked it to the 20. I'm like, damn, they already starting at the 20. Like, what the fuck? Oh, word? 2019. Oh, yeah, come on. Right now. I need a kicker right now.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah,
And
thank you.
she did. Hmm? It feels good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and open this up. Add training to unlock. Okay. Mega leg. Improve protection from over kicking. What the fuck? This shit trash. Oh, it says kicker. That don't say fucking punter. So why would it give me? I'm so confused. Or did I move him in the punt spot? No, he's my fucking kicker. So why in the fuck would I have punting attributes? On late field goals, that looks like the only one I could use. Achieve 85 kick accuracy. I'm confused. Okay, so that's really not exciting. It's not even like kicking power or boom or whatever the fuck. Let's see. What should my team name be? I have Mama's voice. No, I actually like my name. Hmm? Got a soda. How was your day though? Wait, have you done anything yet? Yeah. Hmm?
I have to just let it sit until it's wet.
Are you trying to do a reveal for me? She got your big. Yes.
The Longhorns will kick it away first. From inside the 10, here he comes. From the gun, the ground game. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Looking to throw, it's Orgy. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. Off the play fake. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stout. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Trying to pull his way in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Quarterback making checks. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's going to take off. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
It's so nice to be an offense on 2nd down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the 1st down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the Red Raiders can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the big fullback. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of
just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Shoots it to the left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it 1st down at the 42.
And when it's 3rd and so long, it's very predictable. I'm bringing more DBs on the field. I'm bringing more speed. I know you're going to pass the football. Offenses have to be aggressive. They have to take shots. They did it there. The defense makes the big play.
Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Hudson. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He's looking to throw on third and short. And the incomplete pass will wrap up the first quarter. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback may change this route. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Pulls it in. It's Hudson. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you could tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
The give to the back. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind, and it forces them just to freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's a bang-bang play. You're running a slant. The DB's draped all over the wide receiver. He's got to make a contested catch, but he shows really strong hands on that one.
And the Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it. It's McCray. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns! Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And the returner will be knocked down. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Hand off to the fullback. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And offensively, we know it's hard throwing the ball in third and long situations because the defense can play big zone coverages. They got a lot of guys with their eyes on you, so the QB had no shot there. Nobody open. Nice job not forcing it, not risking a turnover, just throwing it.
Let's go, champ. First UT win, baby. With this sorry-ass team. That's just coaching. Just coaching. Hey, you know what, chat? I should have waited on the fucking kicker, bro. I should have just waited a little longer. Because this kicker don't even got nothing that a kicker needs. He got putting shit on his shit. What the fuck? He was like, Tyrone.
The Longhorns will put total leather and will get started. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Using his legs, it's Sanders. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he...
Let's go, y'all.
The shot that clears.
Let's go.
To move quickly.
Man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength.
Bend, don't break. Let's go.
That is a ball.
We ain't even got a bend either. Sorry-ass team. I can't wait.
It's Fafita. Unloads.
Give me that shit. Look at this Charles Woodson. Heisman Trophy winner. Let's go.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes. Not
Sorry, Chad. My baby don't like it when I get too excited. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to try and keep it cool. I got a new harmonica too.
Great place to start for this offense.
You feel me?
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
I have a daughter. Thank you.
That's why they
What's
gotta
happening
keep
with
running
you?
the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game.
Ever.
And you've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically.
Thank you so
Give him
much.
An opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3.
Oh shit! I did not mean to do that.
Inside the red zone at the 19.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire.
Oh my God! Look at him! Look at him!
Got him at the 29. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains.
Come on,
keep
Troy.
this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fights off the defender. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
Good kick! Good kick, my new kicker.
And with that, they break the
Bless you.
seal
Give me.
on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people...
My kicker's still trash, but he knew.
Cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Man, kicking's real tough in this he do. Huh?
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at
What's
their
gonna
own
happen?
25.
Well, hold on. If it. Stop. 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 Oh my Lord, how? Huh?
Carolina,
All she had was B to
here
B's.
comes the offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in
Huh?
a 3-0 hole. Dropping back, it's Fafita.
Come here.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
That's her
Spit
here.
it out to the running back on the
Wow.
perimeter of the field.
She's pulling the shit out of that. I know that shit hurt.
How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him
Fafita,
down for a big
Arizona.
Quarterback now breaking the field.
Oh my God. Let it go.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to
Hey, that was a beautiful play. That was a beautiful play.
Coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to
Everett.
stay with their man.
Go.
But a good job there by the defense.
Go.
This defense has kept them.
You heard what I said.
Now one more stop, and they can get off the field
Go.
on 3rd and long. He'll take another shot here.
Thank you. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go, baby.
Looking for more room. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15.
Man,
Huh?
another
What you want me to
mistake
do?
by this. Listen,
Huh?
he is an elite
You want me to do that
quarterback.
crazy
He's
parent?
really
Huh?
good. He's
Is that what you
pressing
want?
too much. Jesse,
Huh?
the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of
Funny
just
shit.
checking it down or throwing away.
Oh, way to get skinny. Yeah. Way to get skinny. Oh my Jesus.
Ball is loose.
Oh my Jesus.
Popped out of there for a huge return, but they
Oh
will
my
take it there in
Jesus.
business after the fumble recovery.
What a fumble. Way to punch it out. Way to punch it out.
Backs against the wall, they create the fumble and then jump on it in their own end zone for the touchback.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Oh, good move.
Spins away from the defense.
Good fucking move.
Puts it on in midfield.
Oh my God.
Right. Inside. And he slips.
Yeah, good fucking move.
House it. Touchdown.
Eli Sanders.
Carolina.
Where's he
There's a
from?
reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big time
playmaker.
Oh, yeah.
Plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Oh, okay, for sure.
He'll get this drive going from the 17.
Are you about to go insane?
On the move.
Oh yeah, I definitely be into. I'm into football like that, so I pay attention to a lot of stuff. But yeah, I've been on Ultimate Team for like the last 2 seasons, obviously 25, 26.
Give the rock, hand it off,
But
let the running back do the rest.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to throw on first down.
oh yeah, once you get it, it's gonna be up.
He's moving out of the pocket.
Oh my God.
And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something, but just couldn't
All right,
find
I ain't gonna say nothing too crazy.
The timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
To the air on second down. Spits it out to the back. Got it in the middle. It's McCray. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Good fucking catch, McCray. That's that Georgia coaching right there.
But you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Looking for a gap. It's McCray. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter.
Chat, we just let him score a touchdown. Like our own fuck ups, man. My bad, bro. Let's see.
Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's McCray. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Caught behind the line. It's McCray. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside to the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handling it. Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about. Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. They'll give it to the back. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
I That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys
Let's
that
go.
run on defense.
Good fucking kick.
Penetration, and they're
Hey, Chad, last game, I couldn't even kick from the 30, bro.
And you
That
want a
62
touchdown,
kicker
you
had
want
to
be
go.
aggressive, but man,
I'm sorry, it
down
had to
the
go.
middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road.
Right before the half, I got the ball. I can kick a field goal to get 3, and I can't because my kicker can't even make 40 yards. That was fucking insane. I was so pissed just now.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. He'll off one deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it.
That was such bullshit, bro. My camera changed and everything. I couldn't even see.
Turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense.
Why is it doing that?
Get lined up now and get ready for another one.
He leaves it with his back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. Pulled down after a pickup.
Come on, man.
Forward into 27.
Get his ass in the motherfucking mouth.
We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. And the shot to clears come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quarterback will keep it. Creates a little space. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use.
Let's go.
This time
Good shit, big boy.
Get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. He'll take it himself.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
See that? Come on, baby.
Incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
Tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock him up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
So 4th and a mile from here, but the offense will go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Deep shot to the end zone.
Not twice.
And
Steve.
he throws his
Let's go.
pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Let's go,
It
Jordan.
just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum, it plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not...
Hang on to the ball, boy. That's all I want, man. I don't care if you break or not.
Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
Hang on to the ball. Hang on to the ball, Troy. It's my bad for not letting it go. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Handoff from the gun. They'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Longhorns in the hurry up. On the move.
Oh my God, what a pancake. What a pancake.
He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. Finds a tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The offense changing the play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got a man. It's McCray.
Oh, shit. Way to stay up, baby. Way to stay up, McCray.
35-yard line.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play.
Oh, my God. Yes. That's pass interference. Pass interference. Pass interference. Pass interference. Pass interference. Oh, roughing the passer.
Let's see what the call is.
Oh, wow.
That is a huge break for this offense. Instead of the turnover, roughing the passer, and you've still got the football.
It's not far enough.
And that is no good. And after the missed field,
It's all right, new kicker. It's all right. Halftime.
The shot that clears will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Texas has it again, and here comes the...
I swear, you better quit looking at me like that. I'm not playing with you, little girl. Get off me. Way to run hard.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy
Way to run hard.
going to get positive yards. This guy's got
What?
some wiggle, and you saw it on that.
Let me find out.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill. Go get the running back. Get a tackle for a loss.
Wants to fire on second down.
Hang on.
Grabbed in the middle. It's McCray. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And how about this lower intestinal fortitude? 4th and 1 in your own territory, and they're going. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. At the 35, he's open. They ripped off a big one, and they
Let's go, Josh, baby.
27.
And that is the advantage of having versatility at the running back position, right? It's 4th down. Everyone in the stadium thinks he's going to get the handoff, but because of his ability to catch the football, he's a weapon in the passing game. And on a critical down and distance like that, comes up with a huge first down.
The give to the tailback. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Longhorns headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. No, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. He got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Dead center perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Shot to clear offense headed back to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense. Wrapping him up.
Good job, D.
On the ground. Take away that run game. Make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Buys a little time with his feet. He'll pull it down. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now they'll run it on the toss. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Play action. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Wide receiver comes in motion. Little touch pass to the receiver. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry up. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Finds his tight end. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. What a day it's been on the ground for these 2 guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement.
Let's go, McCray.
For the 4th time today. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Texas.
There you go.
The defense putting points on the board. What a play by this defense with
GG's, GG's. It was tough, boy. You got your defense lit, though.
Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Toss sweep to the left. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I think at this point of the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And those outside linebackers nowadays, they're so fast. They got to cover ground, but you can blitz them off the edge, and they can get after quarterbacks. Versatile. That's why they're getting drafted so high in the NFL and getting paid all that money.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. This offense has it with really good field position. Handoff, keep working on that clock. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to fight another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. Handoff to the lone back. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that will extend their lead even further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. We'll see if this offensive line is ready for the blitz. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
Well, there have been way too many incompletions for this offense in this game. It's a big reason why they're trailing, obviously. They've never been able to get into a rhythm, and at this juncture here on a 2-minute situation in your own end, you got to find ways to start throwing completions somewhere out on the field to get back in this game.
They'll run the screen. Looking for room at the 40. And he was loose and not stopped.
Boy, yo, who is that? He just broke hella tackles.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Nearly another interception. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Snap it to the back. Fouls through the defense. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that.
Come on, Brad. How the hell you that big and that hit stick ain't do nothing? Fuck.
Up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for...
And that is his fifth interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the...
He's got it down the left side. He's loose. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls. All game long, everything has been working. This has been a masterclass in offensive productivity.
And the extra pointer right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the fourth. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The option look. Now the pitch. Finding an escape route. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Just really solid play by this offense. Nice job. Whatever the defense gives you the option, they're trying to make you roll. The problem is, defensively, you got so much to cover. Nice chunk gain. Just remember, that quarterback can also stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, and make plays, too.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And the Ncaa clears with the 1st and 10. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the fourth quarter you're down by a bunch of points and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back into games.
Breaks into the open. They make the stop, but that's going to do it here as time has expired, and that'll just serve to pad the stats. A strong, methodical, workman-like effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, Chad. Y'all see the team this nigga got? I have no chance. I have no chance.
Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Boy, nice call here to start this national championship game off with a physical run. I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here they get this game started the right way.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Mendoza. Just trucks the man. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Makes the catch, but the defense breaks in the ball, and it's a short gain.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A quick shoot. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder.
The pass is intercepted.
Boy, costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this.
Let's go, baby.
There's the handoff. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play. Longhorns come to the line in a hurry up.
I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. They bring him down, but it's a big play all the way to the 43. The Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion.
the defense.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Complete with the running back, but can he get there? Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. The sure hands. It's Cruz. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Ball handed off. Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
He's finally tackled out at the 2-yard line.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Longhorns. They draw first blood in this national title game. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down to the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll run it here. Running with purpose. Breaking free at the 35. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Pass caught, second down now. Is a huge play for this defense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And looking to throw now on first down. Quick completion to the tight end. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. That's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Both area heads out of bounds.
Hey, chap, my little sorry team not that bad. We're going to get much, much better on God.
Defense loads up to show blitz, and anytime they bring that kind of pressure, the quarterback knows he's got to be able to get the ball out of his hands quickly. Nice job of locating the tight end for that first down.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's McCray.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
Tight end makes the grab. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. And the running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. And the Bears will kick it away to get us going in the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Well, these are the type of runs that begin to wear down your defense psychologically. Already have the lead, come out with a nice big gain, and this defense is thinking, oh no, here we go again. Really nice statement here to get this second half started.
Now it's second down here. Here comes a handoff. Look out, room to run here. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Going to try to use his legs here. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Looking for a gap. It's McCray. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. They'll run it here. The fullback gets the carry. Able to convert on 3rd down. Gives them a fresh set of downs from the 22.
Boy, just a blown opportunity here by this defense. They got them to 3rd down, a chance to potentially get them off the field. And the fact that they're trailing, they needed to make a play. But you got to give credit to this offense. In the national championship, that big offensive line opened up the hole. Football. In a hurry into the line of scrimmage to make that play.
Oh, and he knocks it right through. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They're going to run it. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. The Bears come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Looking for a man deep on the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Back-to-back deep shots. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
I really thought that this matchup between this quarterback and his receivers going up against this defense in a national title would have been must-see TV. But, man, this defense, they have won that battle the entire game, and they enjoy a nice lead because of that.
Close to the tight end. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Breaks into the clear. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Missouri State. They begin to fight back here in this championship game.
Boy, this tight end is an absolute weapon with the ball in his hands. They get him the ball, and the whole crowd seemed to know it was about to happen. He took off and took it to the end zone.
And they tack on the extra point. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Tailback takes the handoff again. So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Over the middle, it's Cruz. Completion, that's about 9 yards. Not enough for the first, and it's fourth down. And he'll set up to throw. Bringing pressure. And he gets rid of it. Didn't see anybody open. That's a big fourth down stop for this defense.
Well, I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when to punt.
Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Here's the second down play. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. Here it is, first and goal. They need 7 points to take the lead. It's a blitz look here from the defense. To the air, it's Mendoza. Gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
The important PAT gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Texas offense comes back out on the field. Well, here we go. Championship game on the line. The trophy is right there for the taking. It's the biggest possession in this quarterback's career. Can he produce? He's got room to run.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They'll change the pre-snap look now. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Offense flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Fires it on the move. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. And now the defense decides to spend the timeout to regroup a bit. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Run back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Defense calls their third and final timeout of the half now. Here we go. Final minutes of this national championship game. Can this quarterback step up and become a hero? Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Grab down the middle. It's McCray. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Chris, I love to see this. Nothing open downfield, so he does the right thing by checking it down to his back, who's dangerous in the open field, picks up some really good yards, but that clock is still a big factor here.
And it comes down to this in the national championship. Close game. Final minutes. Can this quarterback step up and make a winning play? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Yeah, I really like the idea on third down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on third down. Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it's no good. The national championship dreams end with that missed kick. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle. It's small consolation, but they really had an excellent season. A lot to be proud of. Just couldn't get the job done here today.
Chris, that's really well said. And while I know
Oh, I'm trash. I'm trash.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Short throw complete to the tight end. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And he dumps it off to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion sets up a second down play. Pulls it in. It's Graham. They moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. With the catch, it's Graham. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Tar Heels hustle to the line to run the hurry up. The shotgun running play call.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at fourth and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert? Or do they try?
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
And just like that, this defense takes advantage of a bad decision by the quarterback, steps in front of it for the interception, and now they've got great field position here early in this game.
He hands it off from the gun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Texas. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows you the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Dropping back, it's Barnett. On the move now. Looking to scramble now. The pass is incomplete, but a flag is down on the field. Let's see what this is all about. The officials make the easy call. Quarterback was well past the line of scrimmage before throwing the ball. Second down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun, looking for the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Bringing it out, it's Cruz. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. On first down, it's play action. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Gets some space around the 30. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the...
It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their very first drive. Now, see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They've always seemed to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Under pressure, just lets it go. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And he's down after the catch at the 12. A red zone opportunity.
This is what makes this tight end so difficult to match up with. Whether you play zone and you create openings and the quarterback's able to throw it into the bigger tight end, or here, because of his athletic ability, he gets open to the corner and a nice throw by the quarterback.
There's the handoff. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
That makes the score Notre Dame 7, Texas 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Offense begins at the 40 after that penalty. Quick throw to the left. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. On 3rd down, drops to throw. Makes the grab. It's Cruz. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. The Longhorns will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's wide open. Look out. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that 1st down.
Longhorn starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Running back with the football. Breaks an open space. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a 1st down.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
Longhorns pick up enough yards to move the sticks. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
Boy, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the 1st down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
The Longhorns line it up with 1st and goal. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And that pass falls incomplete.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
So getting nothing on 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Makes a quick grab. Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening now.
Chris, just really impressed by this defense. They're backed up near their own goal line, really doing a good job of rallying to the football in these last couple plays. Now, let's see what happens here on this 3rd and goal.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a 3rd and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I'm a little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner choosing to field this one. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
Quick throw to the left. Caught near the sideline. It's Davis. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. Keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Ball handed off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. The defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off. And he'll scoot out of bounds after a short gain. Not enough for the first down.
Good awareness here by this defense, keeping their eyes on the quarterback, knowing that he's a potential threat. That time before he can get out, they keep him to a short gain.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. On the run, it's Owens. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. No huddle now for the offense. And the same runner's got it again. He's got the first and still going. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
But it was just a matter of time till this guy found a seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's McCray. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Handoff running right. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. It's a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
It's a small gain by the fullback, but nice to see him and his hands make a play.
But it's enough to move the sticks.
But Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's McCray. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The sure hands. It's McCray. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Makes the catch. It's McCray. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Trying to find room. It's McCray. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They look to throw it here on second down. Wrapped down the middle. It's McCray. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch made on the left side. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And look at this, the fullback getting involved in the passing game. You don't see that too often these days.
How about the big fella? The good news is this guy has pretty good hands, and we saw it right there on full display.
The Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, that's how you close a half of it. What a game we have already here. Looks like we're going to be all tied up heading into half after the throw for 6.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Toss play to the outside. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Corners back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Longhorns will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Trying to get something going early here in the second half and jump on top. They get the second half started with a running play. Fights off a defender. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
First down, they're going to throw the ball. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down, but what will be the play call?
Brought down quickly, but the game moves the football to the 30.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a fourth down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Pressure is coming. And the pass is incomplete.
Well, the defense rolls the dice here on this screen pass. If they don't hit this quarterback, this is a big play. But give them credit, they were able to get to him before they were able to complete that pass.
So second and 10 here as they try to stay out of third and long here in this tie game in the third quarter. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Offense comes up on 2nd and 5 after the penalty. Looking to throw yet again. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Touchdown, Notre Dame, to put them on top now. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. So it looks like the penalty will be accepted by the head coach, and the offense will pick up some yardage there. And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT makes it a 7-point lead.
That makes the score Notre Dame 21, Texas 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Cruz. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job of the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Going for a big play downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Short connection to the tight end here. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, Irish. The big tight end would not be denied. What a yards. We'll kick this deep to get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. To throw is Sellers. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Offense getting set. It's second down. He'll hand it off. He's past the marker and still going. Tackled, but first down.
Nice job here by this back picking up the first down and living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Takes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
You got to be careful of creating one-on-one opportunities against this offense. You start to get your safeties down a little bit close to the line of scrimmage, you're going to create one-on-one chances, and this quarterback is good enough to make you pay for it.
The pocket breaking down. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. Intercepted in the end zone.
Chris, you have all week to kind of find the matchups that you want. They clearly wanted to go after this defensive back. They looked at it, first drive of the game. They make the throw. It's just a poor decision, in my opinion, by this quarterback, and it cost him.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? So they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? Quick pass, the catch is made. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Pop pass on the jet sweep. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even. We can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness for getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Defensive backs up to the line, showing press. Looking for 6 to the end zone, but incomplete.
Boy, what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
The Ducks will look to convert here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Boy, the defense was in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up with a stop here on 4th down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and the receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a 1st down.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Oregon. They grab the early lead. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Fielded in the end zone. It's McCray. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The short completion of the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. The Longhorns come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking for his back. Caught near the sticks. It's McCray. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a 1st down. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Using his legs, it's McCray. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line, it's Cruz. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And the ball is picked off. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Boy, we're just here in this 1st half, and this defense is all over it. That's their 2nd interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Pulls it in. It's Bell. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. Nope. flag brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Sellers. Oh, and another incompletion. The Bucs will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. 4th down, looking to throw for it. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Hey, I like the aggressive approach here, trying to pick up this 1st down, just not able to execute, and now you've given the opposing offense really good field position. Your defense better step up.
Caught behind the line. It's the Craig.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
It's 2nd down after that completion. Here's the handoff. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver makes the grab. Ball carrier tackled there.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looks like he's going to run it. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
What a heads-up play here by this quarterback. Everybody's covered downfield. He keeps his poise. No big deal. Just calls his own number and gets the 1st down. And most importantly, he slides at the end of the play. Lots of time left in this one, so he's got to protect himself.
And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down.
Man, I like this play. I mean, not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Quarterback changing the play now at the line. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Completion. The clock is still running. Up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
I don't blame the quarterback here. You get to 3rd down with the catch radius that this tight end has, give it to him every single time. Now it's 1st.
He's in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Let's go. What a fantastic half we've had here. You talk about a last-minute lead change through the air, and we can only hope the second half's going to be as exciting as this has been.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Caught over the middle, it's Bell. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Looking to throw it on first down. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Going again on 2nd and 10. That's reeled in. It's Bell. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. And the Ducks looking to run some tempo here. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. What a catch! They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he's still trying to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception in his football game.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 10. Not good field position to start the drive. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. First down. They're going to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. So the fair catch interference, very easy call for the official and inexcusable by that guy. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And looking to throw now on first down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
Second down, we're going to throw it. A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Look out, he's loose. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Yeah, we're seeing more and more of this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a big one.
They're set now to try the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the third period. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That's reeled in. It's Moss. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. And they jump on top here in the second half. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside kick. Got to make sure the guy's allowed to make the fair catch before you hit him. Very obvious call there. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Play action here on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And he'll drop back here on third down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is on fourth down coming up.
Delivers quickly to the left side. He's picked for a third time tonight. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He lets it go on the move. Oh, and he dropped it. We do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Wrap down the middle. It's Baxter. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. On 4th down, a short toss to the running back. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Boy, what a great job here by the quarterback, working through his progressions and staying patient. He didn't panic. He didn't get out of there. He knew that his back, if he could get the ball in his hands, had a chance to pick up the first down. That's exactly what he's able to do.
The pass is intercepted.
Well, that is a tough...
Kick this away to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start at the 25. With 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Scanning the field. It's Green. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? It's an option look. He shreds the tackle. He'll toss it to the back. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big gain that time. That's great execution.
Boy, the speed of this back is impressive today for Arkansas. And they've had some big-time backs that have played in Fayetteville. Darren McFadden, one of my favorite players that I ever saw play in the SEC. Felix Jones with speed on the outside. And today, this guy has shown what he can do.
And in first down, they go right back to him. As the first down is still going. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
Well, right now, this defense seems to be sitting back, worried about the pass game. They better cheat a safety down, have an extra guy down in the box to help against this run game, because they are getting ripped apart up front.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
This defensive coordinator better make some adjustments. This back is on fire to start this game. You better start committing those safeties down, overloading that line of scrimmage, because this back is physical, he's got speed, and he is tough to bring down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, when they called that one in, I doubt they thought it was going to go backwards like it did. Normally, you can get a few out of these option plays, but they got nothing here.
Here's a carry for the fullback. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the first down at the 21.
Well, that's a good, hard, tough running there to get that first down to keep this drive alive. Early in this game, the offense really asserting themselves. They're not thinking about a field goal. They're trying to put this ball in the end zone.
And the Razorbacks lining up here on 1st and 10. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Looking to scramble. He's going to pull it down and run.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
And the fullback takes a turn running the football. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Now, a 4th down.
So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And the Razorbacks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looking to pass. It's Green. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
And the fullback going nowhere. Like they stop him for a loss.
Boy, great job by this defense on this 2nd down run. Just stonewalled him at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
He's got it near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
But to cap off an opening drive like this on a 3rd down touchdown pass is such a satisfying way to start a game. The offense has set the tone. Now, bring out the defense. It's their turn.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Keeping it on the ground here. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a first down. Longhorns will crank up the tempo.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on the first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Took contact on the throw. It's incomplete, broken up nicely. And there is a flag on the play back in the offensive hit area. second down play coming up for this offense. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. And it falls incomplete. Defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The completion gains about 6 yards, and now it's a fourth down call. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in red territory. So Arkansas has the lead here. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 in the first possession. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Just great execution here on this fourth down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
Quick throw complete to the tight end.
The thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
Now it's second down here. Looking to throw it again. Caught in the backfield. It's McCray. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The Longhorns looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Takes the handoff again. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Scanning the field, it's Green. He's running out of time here. Off target with the throw, incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're a defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Oh, and he throws it back. Defense is coming after him. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. The Razorbacks will look to convert here on 4th down. Heavy blitz look here pre-snap. Trying for a 4th down completion. Pass is broken up. Turnover on downs. What a stop.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
End zone ahead. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
I just be turning it off because it don't be a lot of people in the chat sometimes. So if it was cracking, like I said, I'll have it up. And it's early in the morning, so I ain't trying to make a lot of noise.
Right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Green. That's caught. It's Coleman. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. A completion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch but did not get a foot down there, signaling incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Well, mistake by the quarterback of putting that up in the air, but a great play by the free safety. You know, you sit back in cover 3. The center fielder is the free safety. He's got his eyes on the quarterback, and when that ball is released, he's got to show an athletic ability to be able to go find the football and come down with it for an
tremendous toughness here. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, the defense better start adjusting and realizing the RPO is coming at them. Feels like they're just sitting back, worried about the potential big play through the air. Meanwhile, this offense is running the ball right down their throat.
Kirk, all these players are aware, if you can make your mark, if you can make a special moment in this kind of rivalry game, that's just remembered forever.
Chris, that's so true. I mean, I played in the Ohio State-Michigan rivalry, and unfortunately, Desmond Howard had his moment where he returned the punt. We're still talking about the pose. So it's a huge opportunity for these players, but I also think the players that press, the players that try to make plays, that try to have that moment, I think that can backfire. I think you have to let the game come to you, control those emotions, and find out if you can just go out there and eventually have that moment, but let it come to you.
Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Well, they told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Pass caught. Second down now. Play action fake, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
So now it's third and short from the 23. Potential four-down territory. Let's see what the third down call is. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. No field goal attempt. Offense still on the field. They're going to go for it on fourth and short from the 20. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Timeout, Texas.
So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. This would be a 37-yard attempt. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further. And the Razorbacks will kick this deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's McCray. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff.
These guys didn't let the halftime break slow them down. They continue to dominate the line of scrimmage, give the ball to the back. Nice big positive game to get things started here in the second half.
On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Here's the second down play. It's a quarterback keeper. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on their ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense at taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He pulls in the catch. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's an out route, the catch made.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
And the wideout goes in motion. They'll hand it off. Breaks free. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Pressure is coming. Caught quickly. It's a fumble. And the defense comes up with the football.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half. Really, the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
A deep shot to the right. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
And just like that, they come up with the play that they needed. In a 2-possession game, you're relying on your defense to make a play. Strip the ball. Come up with the interception. Anything to get the ball back to your own offense, and they get the...
The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Could take it all the way. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession, you need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, if you're going to run an ISO play with that pulling guard, the running back's got to do a better job of getting behind those big linemen to hope that a hole will open up. Here he tries to bounce it to the outside, and there's just no room out there.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And the completion made. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, the previous play, they're running the football. That puts a lot of pressure on the eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job with that play-action call to get them out of position and be able to hit that for that conversion.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. With the catch, it's Cruz. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Chewing clock with the running game. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here.
Timeout, Texas.
2nd and short. This offense can keep this up. They're going to wrap the game up comfortably. And the tailbacks got it again. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on 3rd and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at 4th down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drop the hammer?
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. It's 4th down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Short throw complete to the tight end. The Longhorns moving quickly down the field here.
Well, the aggressive play calling here pays off once again for this offense. 4th quarter with the lead, and they choose to go to the air on 4th down to maintain control of the game. It's a bold approach, but you know what? It's paying off.
Longhorns line up on 1st and 10 now. The RPO caught to the right. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Testing the right side here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up and run support.
might not be a sweeter feeling in college football if you walk off the field knowing that you have taken care of business and beaten a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this win. A well-earned victory and bragging rights until they play again.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.